僕は15歳の時、自分の道を決めました。
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Yo, what's good, bro?
It's going good. How's it going with you, my friend?
Alive so I can't complain.
Yeah, I say that too. But if you were dead, you couldn't complain either. But it's all good. I get your point. Now, wait a minute.
Face with tears of joy.
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color.
Now,
and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And pitching here today, Andrew Heaney. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
All right, ready to get underway. Delino DeShields Jr. up to hit.
Leading off the afternoon for Atlanta, the center fielder, Delino DeShields.
The pitch. That one off the mark, and we are underway.
First pitch, 12-10.
The 1-0. And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. And now the lefty. So now 1-2. Ryan Snitker making a move for a bat here. Marcell Ozuna. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's the DH, Michael Harris. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Ozuna stands at second with no outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. On the ground. And it goes just foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-2. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. No outs. Runners at first and third. Next offering is in for a strike. Haney, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And the pitch. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. This one in the air right field. Betts is on the move. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Robinson with a relay home. And the Braves score first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly. Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Austin Riley in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Move to first. Harris back in standing. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And it's even up.
1-1.
Called strike right there.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pickoff move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Next pitch just misses. 2-2. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Steps off and looks to first. Hammered, base hit. Throw stops the lead We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
What's good, bro? Alive, so I can't complain. Face with tears of joy.
Smoking the chronic, the good shit, top shelf, and some hash.
Two on, two outs. And fouled off. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Braves 1, the Dodgers coming it back. Bottom of the first. And pitching in this game, Spencer Strider. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, he gave up several earned runs his last time out. I think command is a huge issue for him, and fastball command. He's got to trust it. He's got good velocity. Attack hitters with it in this one.
Back here in L.A., and now the big-time power threat, Reggie Jackson. The wind of the pitch.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the left fielder.
Ball one, no strikes.
Reggie Jackson.
Wheat is not swinging at that noise.
The pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tarnot steps on the bag. One up, one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And an important bat for them. Batting fifth in this one, Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Jackie Robinson stands in here, leaves that one down. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's Mookie Betts. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Throw over to first. Robinson back on a dive.
One and one.
They try another pitch out. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Robinson over at first with one away. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Here's a 2-1. On the ground to first. Slides, but he can't come up with it. The throw to third. He's in there.
Batting fourth.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike one. Here comes a pitch. Now one missed.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a 1-1.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering is foul back. Move to first, and Betts dives back. Another move to first, and he's back again. First and third, one down. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there's two away.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Braves 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now it's going to be Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
The wind and the pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Squibbed out in front of the plate. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 14, Adam Duvall.
Adam Duvall at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now. And that's down and away. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Carter gathers, throws, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9, Manny Pena.
Here's Manny Pena. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Next pitch is outside. Next pitch is popped up. Murray makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. And now the veteran catcher, Gary Carter.
Leading off.
He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Duvall makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way better.
Eddie Murray in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hit, can turn it up offensively and be a force there. That is a win-win, every manager's dream.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And that one wrapped foul. And now the 0-1. Swing and a base hit.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And the batter now, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. At the belt and fires.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ripken, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strider checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and once again he's back in safely. And there he goes. And a count 1-2. Check on the runner. Ripken dives back in safely. And a pitch. Got him. 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1, and it remains 1-0. New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Marcell Ozuna.
The center fielder.
And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-1 down. Now 1-1. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And now the lefty. 3-2 now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound that pitched before. Felt like he should have had him look it, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And the batter now, Michael Harris. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. Around second now, going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now, Dansby Swanson. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Base hit and a run comes in. Here's Austin Riley. In there, and it's 0-1.
Austin.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victorious.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres.
And now,
Hi, folks. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Manny Machado. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat. Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
So just about set now at the plate, Ricky Henderson.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers, the left fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Henderson.
That misses the zone, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Justin Turner now.
Baseman.
This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Musgrove over to first. Ricky dives back in. Another move to first. And he's back again. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Nobody out, runner at first. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Back to first.
He's safe.
Righty delivers. There's a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the dirt.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And now it's even up.
Hurt yourself swinging at that and missing.
Two one.
The 2-1. That one missing inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Big time power. Bouncer to Hosmer. He takes it on his own, and that is that. Bottom of the first, and towing the slab here, Randy Johnson, singing he is one of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, Boog, he's got some of the best strikeout stuff in the history of the game. Over 4,000 career strikeouts. We'll see how many he's got today.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading up for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low. 1-1. And now he steps off the rubber. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Now he steps off to reset. And he steps off. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98.
Hey, how's it going, bro?
Up on the scoreboard.
That's Jordan.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm real good.
Here's
Thanks for asking.
He's hit
How are you doing, brother?
Came out of the gates really strong.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That one is upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead of counts.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm
I'm playing more relaxed tonight.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Left-hand hitter waits. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Two and one now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. Hosmer at first, one gone. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number two.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Luke Voigt at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Pickoff throw, and he's back standing. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And he deals. Good eye right there. Strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Yeah, I see all the news and the new trailers for the GTA 6. Really impressive stuff.
To first, and he breaks for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Mike Piazza.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Mike
The
Piazza.
right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
I like it.
Oh, I think it's going to be really good.
Righty to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Banks off the wall.
Batting 7.
Eddie Murray
first baseman,
steps to the
number
plate for the
23.
Dodgers.
Eddie Murray.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Musgrove keeping him close. And the 0-2. And down on strikes. 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard
play
to bring that to a
GTA5.
halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Tonight it's baseball, bro.
Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning.
And then it's going to be basketball.
We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for San Diego, Luke
For the
Voigt.
Padres,
He is
the
very
designated
much your
hitter.
typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Kicks and fires. That one misses. Ball two.
2 balls, no strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And here it comes. And misses inside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth. Not
Kickoff
shortstop.
move to first. Boyd gets back easily. Ha-Sung Kim stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Voigt aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a foul ball. Slice to right. Betts makes the catch, and there's one away.
Batting sixth. The catcher,
Jorge Alfaro at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second inning here, no score. Lifted in the air, right center field. Junior drops steps, heads back on it. And it gets by him. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Will Myers now.
batting seventh. The right fielder.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Myers.
2 on, 1 out. That misses the zone. The pitch. That's off the mark, and now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In there for strike 1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. But the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The pitch. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. And he beats it. He's safe.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow.
Piazza tries to block it, but it gets away. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And now the count is even. kicks and deals. Stays alive. Second and third, 2 down. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. We played 2 full. It's the Padres 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper
Musgrove back to work. And a curve misses outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And the right-hander deals.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
In the air, center field. Grisham under it. Hauls it in for the out. And up next for Los Angeles, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hosmer under this one. And it's caught for the out. So now Turner. You know that right.
Series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres, 6 runs. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Ricky Henderson. Always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So just about set. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And a pitch. Slow roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Frank Thomas.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in to second pulls him off the bag.
Batting third.
Here's Mookie to hit. Good contact guy, good defender.
Betts.
He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits. And that one almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is downstairs. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's some real power at the plate. Frank Thomas.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-0.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Ken Griffey Jr. watches that one for a strike, standing in here with one down. The 0-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Mike Piazza steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just missed.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Darvish checks on the runner, and he's back safely. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. And another ball. Throw to first. Junior back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Three and two now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Junior leads off first with one away. Check on the runner. Junior back on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back again. Three-two on the way. The punch out there, and now two gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Over to first, and he's safe. Next to hit, Eddie Murray.
1-0.
And the righty deals. On the ground to the left. To second, there's Cronenworth. That's the third out. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the first. Clayton Kershaw getting the start. Singy always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Bottom of the first, digging in, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading up for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. 0-1. Kershaw fires. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And he chases that one. One gone here.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Now it's Eric Hosmer. Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Will Myers.
And Boog, he was a force over the last month. An OPS over 1,000. Man, just really dialed in at the plate right now. So capable of doing major damage every time he steps in the box. Tell you what, I always enjoy watching this guy do his thing.
Manny Machado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And the 0-1. And Manny gets a piece.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Darvish back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And he deals. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jones.
Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. Ripken gets his lead at first with nobody out. They say you win. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And next for L.A., Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. And he's safe at first. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Turner at the plate now. That's ball 1. Darvish checks on the runner. Ripken back easily. Righty delivers. That one missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
At the belt and fires. In the air, left side. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for L.A., but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Petco Park, Luke Voit will step to the plate.
Leading up for the Padres, the designated hitter, Luke Voit.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. The wind of the pitch. And a strike in there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
0-2 now. Stays alive. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Stepping in, Ha-Sung Kim. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. In there, and it's 0-1. Out towards right center field. Betts gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting 6, the catcher, Jorge.
2 outs, base is
Alfaro.
empty. Jorge Alfaro, the next up for the Padres. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in San Diego, new inning getting started. And here is Mookie Betts.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Grisham has this one sized up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Frank Thomas. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Stays alive. And a 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch inside. Full count now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Gone. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. In a 3-2 count, you got to be ready to hit at the plate, even if it's a borderline pitch. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Got to be ready to pull the trigger. He had a great swing on that, and he got rewarded for it.
Now
Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. The pitch. They say it went. The punch out there. 2 down. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Mike Piazza.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Piazza.
Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Will Myers now.
Leading off
The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That's inside. And that one hammered. And that is gone. Will Myers swingers, sends it flying. That's career homer number 149. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Trent.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the 1-0. And that's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next pitch just misses. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one misses. Full count now. And here it comes. Got him looking. And there's one down.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball
Batting
4,
ninth.
and he wasn't wrong.
No
It was a
left
close
fielder.
pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Fans, make sure to join us here at the ballpark this Friday night, as we've got the solution for these cold early season games. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will receive a complimentary Team Fleece blanket. That's courtesy of MLB The Show.
That one's in there, 0-1. Just off the outside edge. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
So the batting order turns over. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. And that's in there for strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to the pitcher, but it's offline. He's safe at first. And now it's Eric Hosmer. He's 0 for 1. Kershaw checks over to first, and he's back. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. The pitch.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Cronenworth off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kershaw checks on the runner, and he's back in easily. Kicks and deals. Right. Yeah, stayed with it nicely, but not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-1. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Eddie Murray.
First baseman, number 33,
Eddie Diaz. And that's outside.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 1-0. They say you win.
1-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. And a pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Grisham in position, Puts it away for the out.
The batter, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. He's a guy who does it all. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Alfaro gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next,
Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Chipper Jones.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Slapped foul. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Three-two. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Ricky Henderson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Darvish checks on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Chipper on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
They say it went. Runner at second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Dodgers, bottom of the 4th, down to third baseman, Manny Machado.
Leading up for the Padres, the third baseman.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 1.
Machado.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And ball 1. Bounced out to short. Ripken collects. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Hitter, Luke Voit.
And here's Luke Voit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Look out! And it hit him.
No, I like his intent there to be aggressive with the slider and make sure he got it inside, but he just yanked it across his body. A little too much horizontal rotation with the upper body instead of north-south.
This one high in the air to left center. Junior, long run. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. Out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jorge Alfaro at the plate, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And now he steps off the rubber. Bounce to the left side. They get the force. That ends the inning. One left for San Diego, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Justin Turner. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Darvish back to work. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Over to Hosmer, and Turner is retired.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next is the Dodger DH, Frank Thomas.
The batter, the designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres 1. Back here at Petco Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Will Myers.
Will Myers. Fans, it's time to upgrade someone from the cheap seats to the best seat in the house, courtesy of MLB The Show. All right, time to draw the name. And here we go. Our winner is Kurt Kellenberger. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Congratulations, Kurt. You and your family can move down to 4 seats behind home plate. Again, courtesy of MLB The Show.
And the pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent.
Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. This one in the air center field. Junior moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Padres down in order. And they trail it 4-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Dinelson Lamet. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The center fielder, number 24.
The wind of the pitch. Junior, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. They say it went.
Count is 1 and 2.
Next pitch is popped up. Hosmer makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
And now Mike Piazza. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's the strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Nabil Prismat getting loose out there. On the ground, right side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Eddie Murray.
Smoked on the ground a second. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front, and Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now Cal Ripken Jr.
Ball one, no strike.
Lamette over to first. Murray dives back in safely. Next offering is down low. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. Murray off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Here's a rocket out to left. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading up for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Kershaw back to work. And that's outside. That's to third. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Aaron Hosmer.
Hosmer in the box again, takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hit in the air, right field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple. Runner at third with 1 gone. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Got him looking, and the Padres waste a chance.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's your 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Padres leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Nabil Prismac. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Prismac.
Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
And the pitch. Just missed. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now here is Ricky Henderson. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 1. Righty to the plate. Strike two.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Here's Turner now.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Jones stands at first with 1 out. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and again he's back safely. And the 0-2. Chipper on. Easily steals the bag.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Check swing went around, and that's strike 1. Right-handed reliever, and fouled off. Man at second. On a line, base hit. Jones coming home. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
So 2 down now, and here is Frank Thomas. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
First pitch, not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the inside corner for a strike. Here's a 1-1.
2-1.
Move to first, and Betts dives back. Next pitch is outside. Mookie on the move. And a base hit right there. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres 1. Back here in San Diego, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim.
For the Padres, the shortstop,
The wind of the pitch. Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. He'll score. It's 5-2. Jorge Alfaro, the next up for the Padres.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge.
First pitch just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. To third, Jones collects it. Zips it across, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, right fielder, Will Myers.
Will Myers, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark. On the ground, right side. On to Murray, and they got him.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Up the middle. Cal gets it over to first. Play made, that ends the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres 2. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tim Hill. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
He's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Mike Piazza.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
And here it comes.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And now the lefty sliced down the right side. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's a big power threat. Eddie Murray, 1 for 3. They say you win.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end.
Runner breaks for third. And a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Piazza stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Into center. Grisham should have this one. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 6-2.
So these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chipper Jones, a switch hitter batting right. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Padres 2. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
For the Padres, the left fielder, Jurickson.
And a pitch. Line to left. And that's just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And he deals. Out to center. Junior puts it away, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
So the lineup flips over. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth. Tapped softly on the ground. Murray takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Aaron Hosmer.
Here's Hosmer. And before the pitch, he steps off. First offering, and it just misses. And that one upstairs. The pitch. Henderson on the move to his right. Kershaw the 2-1. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hill back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Laced to right center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and that's going to roll to the wall. Round second, digging for third. And he's into second with nobody out. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
Throw to second, save. Here's Justin Turner. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And that one sliced foul. No outs. Runner on second. Pickoff throw. Ricky dives back in. Now back to second. And he's back again. The pitch. Runner on the go again. On the ground to third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit.
Runner goes again. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, man aboard, and now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
So Craig Stammen into the game. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Fought off foul. Pickoff move to first. Thomas back in on a dive. At the belt and fires. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Turner on third. Thomas over at first with one away. Stammen throws over, and he's back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Stammen throws to first, and he dives back in safely. Runners are at the corners, one away. Hard ground ball, base knock. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Back-to-back singles. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Mike Piazza. Stammen picks over. Thomas back on a dive. Another throw to second, and he's back in that time as well. Double steal. And first offering is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And that chance handled to first. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Eddie Murray.
Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
2 outs. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. Kim with the throw to first. Murray retired. That ends the frame. Hard of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Padres 2. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And now it's going to be Manny Machado.
The third baseman.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's a strike.
Nice, nice pitch, nice. Right there on the bottom of the strike zone, yes.
Kicks and deals. Hard hit left side. And foul ball. And Manny gets a piece.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Machado is gone.
Yes, got that fucker
Really
to
love the pitch
chase.
sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The designated hitter, Luke Boyd.
Get that bitch golfing. Yep, that's what we got to do. He thinks he's at golfing stuff now.
For the fourth time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Now only one out remaining.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
2 outs, base is empty. Ha-Seong Kim now at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The wind and the pitch. In the air, left field. Henderson gliding back. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
8-2 the final here. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 8.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. Alongside
now,
Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and on the hill, Sean Manaea.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman.
The pitch.
Jackie Robinson.
That one not close. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 110.
Next offering way off the plate.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. And gone! He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Just gotta wait on that right pitch, baby.
That's
all it is. Patience in the game.
It really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Reggie Jackson swings through one there. The 0-1. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And there's a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Couple of hits in a row.
Was early on that swing, but still broke it through there. Got enough of the head of the bat on that ball
No way he hits
to bring it through there.
around the baseball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie now. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Minaya keeping an eye on him. Reggie on the run. Swing and a miss. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back.
Oh, I love it. Not.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
What the heck are we doing? Don't even know why I swung at that.
Played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball there. The wide to kick the pitch. They say you win. Got it. That's out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, Tony Gonsolin.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Bottom of the first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Leading up for the Padres, the center fielder, C.J.
And a pitch.
Abrams.
That one's in there. Strike 1. The pitch. Up the middle. Robinson picks it up. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Ha-Sung Kim digs in now. Move to first. Abrams back in standing. In there, and it's 0-1. And the pitch. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
So up next, Manny Machado. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Now move to first. Abrams gets back easily. First pitch, and he just misses. Abrams, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. The 1-0. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Jackson settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, they're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Pickoff throw. Abrams back easily. Luke Voigt at the plate. In there for strike 1. Gonsolin with a move to first. Abrams back in standing. Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Ball to strike. And there's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Nomar Mazara. And that's in there for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Popped up. Robinson on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is that. Padres leave a pair. They're down 1-0. Back here at Petco Park, top of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
And next for L.A., Barry Larkin.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Check swing, went around. 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first is in time. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 33.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here in San Diego, Will Myers now.
Leading up for the
And a
Padres,
pitch.
the designated hitter,
On the ground to first.
Myers.
And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Profar.
Left-hand batter waits.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Down and in, moved his feet. On the ground to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Jorge Alfaro at the plate. Fouls one off. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2 now. That one ripped, but foul. Ground ball right side. Robinson whips it to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Gary Carter.
The catcher, number 8. Gary.
The wind to the pitch.
Carter.
Ball one, no strikes. That's down and in.
2-0.
2-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Ken Griffey Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And a pitch. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. Out in front and foul to the left side. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Next pitch misses way outside. And now the lefty. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-2. The pitch. Stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
One, two now. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Nice grab. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top. 1-0.
Holy shit. Third baseman, I hate you on the opposing team. But that was good, actually.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
For the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And he deals. That one down the line. Zips it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now batting, the center fielder, C.J. Abrams.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, C.J. Abrams. Reached on an infield single his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ball one there.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now the batter now, Ha-Sung Kim. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside. The pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Jackson racing over to make the catch. Padres go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. And the batter now, Reggie Jackson. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man aboard.
If you're going to pull that ball and it's pitched to the outer part of the plate, you need to start your swing early. Look, bang, and then you can pull it to the left field. But don't come too early.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up.
You want to come a little bit early if you want to pull it, if it's on the outside of the plate.
And the 0-1. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
And that's how it's done, boys and girls.
It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First offering misses the mark.
0-1, no strike.
And do everything you can to set his sinker up like that. I should have ripped that to the right field.
The next pitch.
Don't ever swing at garbage like that.
And here it comes. And a foul ball.
That first pitch was your pitch to swing at, boys and girls.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes.
And that was not to swing at. That's what I mean by getting anxious.
Justin Turner now. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. The line to kick the pitch. And now 2-2. And now 2-2. Right through there, got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Got handcuffed that time. Whoops.
Barry Larkin steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the deep.
And it gets by him.
See that once again? A little bit early, just enough early to pull the ball to the left field, because it was towards the outer part of the plate if you look at the diagram right there.
This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Swings through that one.
Never swing early. That was really bad.
From time to time, try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift.
That's what I mean by getting anxious.
Manaea moved to first. Larkin dives back in safely.
You always want to play relaxed.
Here comes a pitch. Now 1-1. The pitch. There goes Larkin. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second.
Oh, come on now. Wow.
Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now 3-0. Back here at Petco Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny
Shit happens. What can I say?
Machado.
Gonsolin back to work. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
That's a laser base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And Luke Voit climbs in, and he's already
Now
singled
batting,
in this
first
game.
baseman,
And first offering is fouled off. Machado leads off second with nobody out. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Runner leads away at second. Well struck left field. That's back. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. Runner tags up for third.
The right fielder,
Singy, he made a
16.
tough play after a long run to get to that baseball. I have a feeling you want to see it again with StatCast.
Absolutely, and what was so key was that first step, Boog. It was a good one, and it's got to be. And if you're going to be able to cover 125 feet to run that ball down, and you know, not a lot of outfielders in this league are able to make that play or even make it near consistently.
And now, Nomar Mazara. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can...
Tosses across the first, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jurickson Profar.
Next for the Padres, Jurickson Profar. Gonsolin checks the runner. Mazara back in on a dive. Steps off, lead runner back to second. In there, and it's 0-1. Gonsolin, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Yo, 1. Profar gets a piece there. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. Smash to the left side. On the run, throw to first. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. The pitch. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The catcher, number 8, Gary Carter.
Gary Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. Minaya keeping him close. Another move to first. And he's back again. Carter, the base runner at first with 1 out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Carter rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. And they lead by 3.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Minaya throws over, and he's back in easily. And the 1-0. Robinson checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. (2-0). And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to third. He's safe. One away with a runner at third. Got him. 2 away now.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The batter,
Reggie Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Jackson.
Bounce to third. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 4-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jorge Alfaro.
For the Padres, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
And the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. 1-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Grounded out his first time.
Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and fires. Larkin sends it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now batting, center fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is C.J. Abrams. In there for strike one. The wind and the pitch. In the air to left center. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that's the inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars. And they trail it 4-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Dinelson Lamet. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
All set for the top of the sixth. Mookie Betts will get us started. The pitch. And a foul ball. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Kim with a relay throw. The tag out.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
The wind of the pitch. They say it went. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Back here in San Diego, now the number 2 hitter, Ha-Sung Kim.
For the Padres.
That's in there. That's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 2-1. And another ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here's Machado. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty delivers. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Boyd batting with one down. Takes a strike. Next pitch inside. And the count is 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Jackson settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Back to first. And no luck this time either. Pickoff throw once again. And he's safe again. Uncle. Mazzara stands in now and watches strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground right side, and it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So here's the Padres DH, Will Myers. Bounced up the middle. On to Murray, and that ends the inning. Padres leave a pair, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Nabil Crismatt.
Number 74, Nabil Crismatt.
New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Barry Larkin. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Foul ball.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Eddie Murray.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit to third. Has some trouble with it. Machado throws to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The catcher, number 8.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Gary Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. And it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. And it is 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Midway. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. That's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And he deals. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, and there's one away.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Jorge Alfaro will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. Popped up. Larkin makes the catch, and that'll do it. Padres down in order, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
They say you win. And now it's even up. Bullpen action for the Padres. Drew Pomeranz getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Reggie Jackson getting ready to hit.
Number 9, Reggie Jackson.
That's hard hit on the line. Abrams racing over to make the catch. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 4-1. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, C.J. Abrams.
Padres, the center fielder, C.J. Abrams.
Gonsolin back to work. That one lifted to left. Jackson makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Just missed. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
And he dodges that fastball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And he walked him.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Machado.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Al Newhouser. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
Al Newhouser.
Machado stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
First baseman.
Fouled off. He was late. And the lefty with the 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Junior makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 16, Nomar.
Stepping in for San Diego, Nomar Mazara.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Steps off and bluffs the throw at second. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. Popped in the air. Left field. Jackson makes the play, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Drew Pomeranz.
Number 15.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. That one inside, and it's 1-1. And a pitch. So now 1-2.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Next one is off the plate. 2-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Frank Thomas. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Luis Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Got him looking. That's the second out. So now Turner in on that right side.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Got him. And that is that. Back here at Petco Park at the plate, Will Myers.
Leading up for the Padres,
The wind of the
designated
pitch.
hitter, Will Myers.
Swings through that. Newhouser He's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations, those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Next one just misses, and that is ball one. The other way. Betts pulls that one down, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle, just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is popped up. Carter right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge.
2 outs, base is empty. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Jorge Alfaro. Sliced hard but foul. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Ken Griffey Jr. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Merrill Kelly. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
So just about set now. Now here is Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Batting second.
And next for LA, Joe Morgan. First offering, and it just misses. Kelly moved to first. Ricky dives back in. Right-hander kick steals. Ricky runs. Beer gliding as he moves to his left. And out number one on the grab. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ricky Henderson.
Well, Boo, clearly he's just one of the best hitters to ever play this game. Being a member of the 3,000 hit club, just a true professional hitter. I know we use that term, but this guy is just the epitome of it. So much fun to watch him swing the bat and just work a pitcher. You can learn so much about the art of hitting from just watching this guy go about his business.
Checks over to first, back safely. Reggie Jackson at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. Henderson at first, one gone. Check on the runner. Ricky dives back in.
He's going.
Ricky on the move. It's in the dirt. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. With that bag, he has broken the all-time Major League stolen base record. Absolutely incredible.
Today, he is the greatest of all time, the most dangerous base runner ever. We knew this moment was coming, but that shouldn't diminish what an accomplishment it is. Get that bag to Cooperstown. Just unbelievable what he's done in this legendary career.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 2-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And that one fouled off. (3-2) now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And here is Frank Thomas. Little chopper rolls foul. First and third, one down. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. One run is in. Reggie chugging around third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. The tag and he's out. But one run is in to score. And up next for Los Angeles, Ken Griffey Jr. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And into the pool. It's out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Yo, I got a question.
He came out of his shoes.
What's up, bro?
Managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball in through it, and it went a long way.
Here's a speed threat, Mike Piazza.
Batting 6, the catcher.
That one's in there. Oh,
What's your question?
How many subs do I need to get so I can go live on here?
You don't have to have any subs.
Because it's not letting me go live on my team.
You just have to get your channel approved.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. He's got a chance. Pulls it into the warning track. But two come across to score in the inning.
You can go live. You don't have to be monetized to go live. You don't have to have a certain amount of subscribers at all. You just got to get your channel approved, that's all. Get it verified or whatever, like, you know. That's how you do it. You have to wait like 24 hours after you submit it. Did that help, my friend? I hope it did.
Competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Verify my account like a week ago, and it still says I need to verify my account.
Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was
It still says you need to verify. Then you might want to contact YouTube and talk to them.
Feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their backs.
Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering is downstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. 2-0, check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Rule to swing. The count 2-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Yeah, that verify can also have glitches to it. I've heard it happening to people. There's other ways you can go in there and do it too.
And here it comes. Slapped foul.
But you may want to contact tech support of YouTube.
Next offering is fouled back.
Unless you're doing Twitter. I don't know which one you're doing. I would assume YouTube.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve drops in for a strike. Rojas over at second, one down. Up the middle. Morgan on to first. They get the out on Marte.
Batting fourth.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Seth Beer, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Chase Field, and here's the first baseman, Ozzie Smith.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
Peralta makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Peralta throws to second, not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And now the veteran third baseman, Chipper Jones. Slice the other way and foul. Yoan. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. And they put the tag on him for the out. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is down low. The pitch. This to third, and there's a hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
And for him, that's two solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. Chipper on the move. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Two outs and one in scoring position. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So two away with nobody on. Next to hit, Joe Morgan. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. The 1-0. And a good eye there.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Marte under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Two-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And the lead is now 5-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, David Peralta.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, David Peralta. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
And he deals. Off the plate inside, and that's ball one. And a pitch. That's in there. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Piazza under it. Makes the grab, one away. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Sergio Alcantara takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab.
Batting 7, the catcher, Carson.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Fans, if you're sitting in section 121, row H, you're sitting in the Topps lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Topps baseball cards. Congratulations from Topps.
In there for strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com.
kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. It's 5-0. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Reggie Jackson. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Kelly back to work. Out there to center. Peralta drifts towards it. One up, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt. They say you win. And that will end the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Diamondbacks nothing. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now batting Jordan Luplow.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, Jordan Luplow. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI League nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. A reminder, fans, that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez.
Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. That one missed.
1-0.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Batting ninth.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Strike two.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That one out to right. Jackson under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Rojas. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Mike Piazza.
For the Dodgers, the catcher, Mike.
The line of the pitch. Just missed. And the 1-0. Out towards left center. Peralta ranges to his right. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Ozzie Smith digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Righty to the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Beer on his way over, pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8, shortstop,
Cal Ripken Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even 1-1. And the righty deals. And that one missing low.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
And a 2-1 on the way. Well struck right field. And it's gone into the hot tub. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Merrill Kelly out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Corbin Martin taking over on the mound. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Righty delivers. Right side. Marte handles the chance. Tosses to first. And that's the 3rd out. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back here in the desert, and now the DH, Buddy Kennedy.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
On the ground, right side.
Designated hitter, Buddy
Smith takes it himself. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The switch hitter batting right. That one's in there, 0-1. And here it comes. To the right side, Morgan handles. Whips it to first. They get the out on Marte.
The batter, the left fielder, Seth Beer.
Seth Beer stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 0-1 now. And there's a ball.
Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, I got a question. How many subs do I need to get so I can go live on here? Because it's not letting me go live on YT. I verify my account like a week ago and it still says I need to verify my account.
You just have to, you don't need subs, bro. You just have to get it to verify your account, that's all. And there's kind of a weird way you have to do it if it's not working for you and glitching. And there's videos on YouTube you can look up on how to solve that problem. I can't just tell you here. You would have to watch a video on it, but you can find them on YouTube. Jordan, you can find them on YouTube, bro. And just type in, how do I get my...
2 outs. That one drifts inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the pitch. And now it's even up. The pitch. Line drive caught. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And a pitch.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
The pitch. They say it went. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. So up next, Joe Morgan.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.